You know what time it is. Shout out to the YouTube universe. Big push for the Bulls off of non-farm payrolls. Big push, man. Big push. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Happy Friday. Welcome back to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well, man. What a push. We're above yesterday's highs. So we're going to see what the Bulls can do today. I think they're going to, so far they look good. Really good to the upside. So we'll see if we get continuation. Passed a couple of evals off of that pop. So we'll see. Let's see if they can hold the line. I put my, it's basically yesterday, right? Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. What is this thing doing? What's happening with my panel? Uh-oh. My docs. Okay, let me see if I can refresh it. Okay. Boom. Let's see if we can bring it back. It is white. Okay. All right. Oh, there it goes. I guess it's like shifting. I don't know what the heck is going on. All right, we're back. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Happy Friday. We are above. Are we back above there? What a push. Huge push for the Bulls off of NFP. I still need to go look at the stats. The actual numbers. Man, I barely look at news. I just know when the major news is hitting and I look for the reaction. I don't really dive too much into the news. I just play the price action. Let me see. Oh yeah, I gotta make sure that's right too. Uh-oh. Did it load up? It didn't. I gotta make sure my Is it possible to do that? Let me see. Can I do did it happen? Did it work? I guess it did. All right, we're good. We are good to go. Yo, what happened to my practice account, man? I gotta have it. Yo, having a practice account is so vital. It's so vital. It'll stop you while you're ahead. That's my scapegoat from now on. Use the practice account whenever I get the itch to trade during a time I know I don't need to be trading. I'll use that. Use the practice account. The practice account. All right, man. Let's see. Let's make sure this thing is ripping and running correctly. Yeah. All right. Let's make sure this thing is running right. It is 9:44. Early, early, early. Yeah, nice push, man. Nice push. See what happens. Almost to 300 subscribers, man. Shout out to all the subs, the new subs. Let's see what happens. Okay. Let's make sure the audio is right. Oh, did I do the latency? I don't know if I did the latency. Dang it. I don't know if I did the latency. But it was supposed to save the same. Yeah, so it was supposed to save the same way. So I should be alright. And then is this right? Yeah, that's right. Why does Topstep do that? If I was making progress on a practice account, they'll just delete the account. It's a practice account. I'm trying to keep it afloat, man. I think they deleted it. Why? 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 Go to the upside. See what happens. Can they hold the line? We got FEG work down below. Basically right at yesterday's. Is that yesterday's? Kind of. Where we dropped off the face of the earth. Man, I gotta go look at that too. Shaky, shaky. All right, let's draw this in. What is this? A 5 minute? Yeah, 5 minute. 5 minute FEG. Yes, let's go. All right, let's work it. Let's see what happens. Let's see if they can fly to the north side. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let some people get in here. YouTube. Okay, today I got a list of things to do, man. I'm just gonna be doing both. I'm gonna stream and get some work done. Let's see if these bulls can hold. Got level down here. And we are close to 200 SMA levels. So we'll see what happens up here. This is the 5 minute. So now, after this morning, now we got 14 funded accounts. So we got to load things back up, man. I looked back at my plays, and I haven't had 10 or more since January. And ever since, January, February. And ever since then, I've been struggling. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening, man. I've been struggling. I'm like, because I was so used to 10 or more last year. So when you fall below and you have to build back up, it's a struggle, man. It's a struggle. So like, I was revenge trading. I was going on tilt because I wanted to get back up to 10 or more accounts. So now we're up there. I wanted to activate everything at the same time too. I didn't want to wait, do bit by bit. I was like, look, let me just relax, build these accounts back up, get back to the strategy I was using last year, and let's get back on the horse, man. Q1 was not as, man, that's not what I was expecting. I blew a lot of accounts, got only a couple of payouts. I was like, man, January, that was like a 10K month. November, 10K month. October, almost 10K month. September was close, like 5, 6. So I just gotta get back in the groove, get my funded accounts back up, build the funded account army back up. So yeah, we're gonna work back up, man. Because Q1 has not been pretty so far. Q1 wasn't pretty. Q2, we gotta switch things around. Back to the upside. Yeah, so pass some evals. That's what I need to look up, right? The 200 SMA. Because there is some resistance up above, some EMA resistance on the daily. So we'll see. I'm about to load this Thinkorswim up. Let me put the link in the description or the chat. Hopefully this thing loads up correctly. Whenever I start streaming and then try to load up a big program, I have issues. But yeah, we're just gonna let this play around. Got one micro. This eval's already passed. Just getting some reps in. Yeah. Happy Friday, everybody. Let's see if these bulls can hold. It's going to be a battle up at these highs. 20,100 key level. Big buy up close to 20,000. Bulls are going to want to hold 20,000. That's their goal. If they can't, we're going to fly down to, man, if the Bears do that, that would be insane. Because this is liquidity from yesterday. If the Bears really take away all the gains and fly to overnight lows, that would be insane. That would be insanity. I hope not. Whenever I click it, I hope they have to use it. Let me see. Go ahead, pin it. All right, guys. Let's see what happens. First 30 minutes of the open. Oh, these Bears are coming in hot. These Bears are coming in hot, guys. Jeez. Do they want 200? Do they want 200? 20,000 is critical, guys. They better hold on. Did I turn this thing off? Okay. Let's see how well it loads up. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Happy Friday, ladies and gentlemen. We've made it through another week. We have made it through another week. Risk to reward management. Risk management. Risk management. Shout out to Deva. Deva halfway past the Topstep eval. Let's go. Nice gains, man. All right, we'll see. Let's see what happens. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Oh, I gotta get this, update this new card information. Dang it, I forgot. Let me see. Topstep Boom, 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 boom. All right, man. So yeah, we got 14, man. We're back to 14. So I think I'm going to activate half. Then I'm going to activate half. And then as I'm getting, yeah, I gotta prove to myself that I'm going to follow my rules with this 7 first, and then we can start adding the the rest of the 14. So we're gonna take our time. I have a strategy that I'm going to implement to keep these PAs as long as possible, man. It's gonna be a journey, but I'm willing to do it bit by bit. Keep them alive, man. The goal is to keep those things above, at least above 1800 drawdown as we grow the accounts. Keep them above 1800. Yeah, 16, 17, 1800. Keep them above. I don't want to see super low drawdown anymore. I'm tired. I'm tired, man. So I'm gonna. So as let's say I load up a funded account right now. We take maybe let's say I play with 5 micros. One hit would be 150, right? So my max loss per account is gonna be like thinking like 300, 300-ish. So after a big hit like that, I'm gonna significantly drop my size the next time I play that account. So we're gonna drop down to 1 micro if we have to build that drawdown back up. So if my drawdown falls from 2500 to 2200, I'm gonna shrink size until we get back to until we get back to 25, 24, 25, between 24 and 2500 drawdown. So I'm going to shrink size. If I got to go 1 mini, I'll go 1 mini as long as the account is floating. We need it to stay afloat. Yo, these bears are not playing from these highs. Did I open up everything? Hold on. These bears are not playing from these highs, man. Uh-oh. All right, I'm not covering anything, right? Where's Apple? Apple and Amazon. I meant to look at those earlier. They're all still struggling a little bit. Apple's back down to like 200. Let's go, Nvidia. Pop back up. Apple's getting washed. Dang. Amazon got back above. Amazon, that's one thing Amazon is going to do. Hold the line. Apple looks like she wants to breach 200. These bears are. These bears are pressing down from these levels. Let me go to these daily levels real quick. Let me exit out some of these windows. Okay. Let's see how this works. Yeah, I'm pretty live, right? Fresh. Fresh. Yep, it's cool. Dismiss. Yeah, it's live. Uh-oh. Here comes the errors. No, we're not doing that. Can it hold? Here comes the YouTube error. All right, let me get out of that. Here come the YouTube errors. Hold on one second. Yo, these bears are pressing down heavy from these levels. We got a little bit of a push to 20,100, but 20,100 is acting as a brick wall right now. All right, let's open Studio. Latency is good. Here come the error messages. YouTube is not receiving enough video. Nice. Let's go, man. All right, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. Whew. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Happy Friday. We made it through another week. Let's keep on going. What am I'm looking for? My daily charts. Yeah, this happens sometimes when I'm loading up Thinkorswim. Whoa, did I mean to do that? Where are my NQ charts? I need the daily. All right, let's see. Let's see what happens. Optimize. And this. All right, we're trying to get this thing right. Do I have too many? No, we're good. Yeah, NQ, I think Thinkorswim is trying to activate, and that's what's kind of slowing things down. So we'll see. Usually it's better to activate Thinkorswim before I start the stream. But it's getting there. It's loading up. It's loading up. All right, Thinkorswim. I got a bunch of I have a bunch of windows open on Thinkorswim. We got daily charts, we got monthly charts. We got intraday charts, 5, 15, 1 hour, 4 hour. I think I need 2 more screens. Or I might do, because I got like 2 big screens, right? So 1, 2, 3. How can I do it? Maybe another big screen. I got 1, 2, 3. And I got 2 portables. If I do 1, 2, 3. Yeah, then I'll have 6, including my laptop. Yeah, so I think I need 1 more big screen, and then I can add iPad so we can watch everything. Yep, I'm one of those guys. I got to see everything. I want to have my eye. I want to be able to just turn my head and find it. Find all the charts I need to be looking at. Nice push, man. I was worried, man. 20,000 Bears won at 20,000 for like 2 seconds. All right, let's see if this things pan out. It's still giving me an error message. Come on, YouTube. Let's see if it pops back. Give it some time. Stream status poor. Looks good from my end. We'll see. Nice push back up, man. 20,000. Bears did come down and challenge those levels. Oh, look at okay, so look at your 200 SMA on the daily. It's up at like 20. I remember it was like 20,300. So hopefully the Bulls can push up there because that's a huge level. Thinkorswim still trying to figure itself out. It's 20,300, right? Yep, right on the dot. So 20,300 is the. Oh, and then look at that. It coincides with a weekly FEG, I believe. I believe that's a weekly. So we're going to see how things react as we get into the 200s. Because once we get into the 200s, that's when we'll see some. There might be some bears up there. It's the best way to put it. 200 SMA, huge level when it comes to the daily chart. Super huge. All right, stream status, excellent again. Let's go. Sorry about that. I think that was the Thinkorswim loading up. Loading up the clunker. Apple earnings. Apple back to like 200, down like 4%, down like 10 points. Of course, Amazon held the line. Amazon is a juggernaut. All right. Let's see if we can hold. Hopefully the stream holds up. Happy Friday, guys. Good times. Just playing with some micros off of 20,000. 20,000, huge level for NQ. NFP came in hot. That's what I need to look at. Let's look at these numbers. NFP. NFP. We got non-farm next week. Not non-farm, FOMC next week. Then we got CPI the week following. So we got plenty of volatility incoming as usual. All right, let's see what these bulls can do from these highs. QQQ is headed north. SPY has to match the momentum. ES does too. Let me see. Oh, how come I've never? Oh, you gotta look up there. I thought it would be on the chart. A VWAP check-in for ES. We didn't get that low on NQ, right? Nah, not necessarily. That's way down at 20,000. The lowest we got was 20,046. So we'll see if they can hold. They're back to day highs. So let's see if we can crack those and get some continuation into the 200s. I see a gap fill at 20,199.50. So that's a daily gap fill. We'll see if she can hold. We have an FEG right at 20,106 too. When I have it drawn out, these are like dailies. So daily FEG, weekly FEGs, powerful. All right, let me see. Come on, Thinkorswim. I'm gonna upgrade this computer soon. I think we're gonna get the Razor Blade. The Razor Blade is a beast. Yeah, this is a daily FEG right here. We have a daily FEG, a daily FEG 50% retracement at like 20,106. So we'll see if the bulls can hold. And then up above that, we have a daily gap fill at 20,199. Then a fib level at 20,214. Then above that, we got, it should be quote unquote clear skies until 20,300. But bulls got work to do. They got some work to do. All right, man. Back to a good amount of funded accounts. The road back to 20 continues, man. It's been a struggle, man. Having like 10 or more funded accounts for such a long time, then you drop to like 1 or 2 or 3. It was a struggle. It was definitely a struggle. I like that. Let me see. Was it 4? Maybe 4, 5, 4 micros. That's a lot of points though. What's my entry? 73. Like 30 points, man. Dang. Yeah. That's like 20 points, 25 points. Nice push. Let's see if these bulls can keep going. The fact that they cracked the day highs again is a good sign. QQQ, fresh day highs. Come on, NVIDIA. We need 150. I need NVIDIA to get to 200. This quarter, I needed to get up to the 150s. We'll see what it can do. Hold up, we have NVIDIA earnings coming, right? When are NVIDIA earnings? Toward the end of the month. Okay, good. Wow. So yeah, earnings season is up and running, guys. NVIDIA, who else needs to, huge needs to report? I think after this week, you're going to run into, go get the retail sales, Walmart, Costco's back above 1,000. I like Costco too. Costco, Amazon, juggernauts, man. All right, guys, what time is it? 10:13. Let me go take this dog out. All right, guys, bear with me. We're going to see if these bulls can hold the line. Oh, I've never noticed that. Um, if you're running an eval, right? Interesting. I've never looked at that. So like, let's say we're running an eval, right? Huh. Maybe it's 300 or 3,000. No, I still think it's 25. This is interesting. Does it go over? Nah, it doesn't hold like that though. It's still trailing. That's interesting. So your trailing drawdown does not stop. Like let's say you pass an eval, that trailing drawdown is still live. So like, let's say you go up, you've passed the account. Let's say you catch a good move and you pop to like 56K or something like that. And let's say you keep trading it, even though, let's say you lose 2,500 from the highest point of profit, right? But you're still above 53K. Do they fail you? Because you blew the account, quote unquote? That's interesting. I've never noticed that because I've never really, after I pass, I don't really trade it, but I'm just getting some reps in right now. But that's interesting. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. We're going to let this thing jump around. All right, guys. Oh, wow. She's moving. She is moving and grooving. All right, guys. I'll be back. I got to take the dog out. All right. Let's see. Yeah, bulls are pushing now. Heck of a push. This is what they needed. QQQ is leading the way. NQ is leading the way. Let's get these NFP. So what am I doing? I gotta go pull some. One. Okay, let's do the math on this. Let me look for non-farm. Nice push for the bulls, man. Headed to 20,300 is the spot, is the place to watch. You can move this stop up to like, I think I can put like a on, or maybe not. I thought I could like set a stop on the screen. No. You gotta do it manually. 20,000, right at 20,000. On the dot. Whoa, did not mean to do that. Okay. It's cool. We're just gonna let it ride. We're gonna let it ride. Nice push. So we got space up, and let's see if they can hold the line. Hold on to the line. I could do 92, 93. Yeah, 97, 98. Okay. Yo, if these bears spin things around, SPY cannot get above its pre-market high. What is ES doing? Let's go to ES. Quote unquote, that's NFP high. Wow. This thing called liquidity, man. They could spin this thing. Hopefully they don't, man. Hopefully these bulls can hold the line. We've got to stop, so. If they spin this thing all the way around, that would be insane. 20,300 is the level to watch. $20,000 is a key level, man. All right, let's see if we can get some trend line action off of the NFP pop. Dang. Could I draw it from there? Wow. That's a heck of a the lows. Wow. Big pop last night. What was that? I wonder what that was. Maybe some news, some type of news. Let's see what happens. Do they pull us back? We'll see. $20,300 is the 200 SMA on NQ's daily. Let me look at their weekly too. 200 SMA on daily charts, super powerful. Super powerful. Especially if you're grabbing shares of something. 200 SMA is a nice spot to get in, man. Or below it. If it's a solid company, for the most part, they're gonna get back above water. Below the 200 with some momentum. Getting below the 200 SMA with some momentum back to the upside. Overall, it's a nice spot to get it. As it's approaching the 200 and is looking to break. Just in non-competitive expectations. Hold steady. Okay. Yeah, bulls are definitely trying to hold the line. They are definitely trying to hold the line. The bears definitely tried it to the downside though. 20,000, key level, super key level. So now we got a gap to fill to 199.50. We're basically almost there. The momentum is to the upside. right, let's see what happens. It's 2, 1025. We will see. I need some water. I need some water. All right, man. Give me a second, guys. Before I lose my voice, man. Let me see. This thing, oh, didn't clean. Let's clean them. Happy Friday, everyone. Hope you guys are doing well. If you are new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live, guys. Yeah, 20,000 was looking a little shaky there after the open. I was like, uh-oh. If the Bears were able to attack that level and get below, that could have been nasty. Here come the Bulls. SPY wants to crack pre-market high. Right there. Got him. So now, okay, now we're in bull land. We'll see how they push. SPY's pre-market high cracked. We are in bull mode, guys. If you're trading ES and you're trading NQ, watch SPY and QQQ. That pre-market high, that pre-market low, just watch what happens to ES and NQ whenever SPY cracks a pre-market high or pre-market low. That's ES. We just touched 5,700. Wow. The road back to 6K. Wild markets, man. Wild markets. All right, so we're just going to let this guy go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Happy Friday. Hope you guys are doing well. Lock in, man. Finish the week strong. Right now, I'm just getting reps on these evals. Yeah, we're going to see if they can get to 300. $300 is the draw. Now, is that a weekly or... I believe this is a weekly. Usually when I use like a different color, 50% retracement, here come the Bulls, man. Golly. They're not playing. Ooh, there goes SPY. There goes SPX. There goes ES. They just got a hold now. We got a weekly gap fill coming up at 567.42 on SPY, so we'll see how it reacts once we get up there. And then we have a daily gap fill for NQ at 20,199.50. Heck of a move for the Bulls, man. NFP came in hot. Nice pop to the upside. So now we'll see if we get the continuation. We'll see if we get continuation. Nice push. Heck of a push. We're like 200 points up from NFP. That's pretty good. Shout out to Matthew. Shout out to Matthew. Welcome to the stream, man. Matthew says, what are your thoughts on the 300K Apex accounts I recently got 10 300K accounts from Apex. Yeah, those are powerful, man. 300Ks and the 250Ks, if you're able to pass those, they are powerful. 300K gives you the max drawdown that Apex has to offer. So if you're able to like take your time and grow them, I know some guys on I forgot his name, but he's on YouTube. He has all 300K accounts. Yes, the profit threshold to pass is higher and the payout threshold is higher, but in the long run, that thing is a beast. And you can play with more size and risk a little bit more. The 300K offers the most the most drawdown potential, and it pays out the most if you once you get it to pay out. So yeah, man, look, take your time with them, grow them. They'll pay off in the long run. Depending on how you trade, it's going to take a little bit longer, but it'll be worth it. It'll definitely be worth it because at one point like I had all 150Ks and all 250Ks. That's when that's when your payouts are chunkier. And that's when when you get into cushion, you really get into cushion. I had a couple of my 250K accounts, 10K into the cushion, 15K into the cushion, and you could just keep trading your strategy, keep your losses tight, and you can keep pulling payouts from those big accounts. Matthew says, my plan is to trade them for 2 months at 5. Yeah, you have the right mindset. Where people mess up, they'll get like a 250K account and just try to pass it quickly and then try to get to payout. They try to force the payout. When you are trying to force a payout, you are more likely to blow the account. But you have the right mindset. Matthew says, my plan is to trade them for 2 months at 500 per day. Can't beat that. Yeah, you got the right mindset. So if you're looking long term, then you're good to go. Just stay green day by day, build them up, build them up, build them up. Once they're passed, then you're going to have to build them up again. But at the same time, those are some powerful accounts. I regret blowing the ones I had. I had a bunch of 250Ks. And when I say they were in the cushion, I was like, oh man, I'm just going to keep pulling payouts from this account. And I think I got like to the fourth or fifth payout and ended up oversizing and blew the account. 10,000 can disappear very quickly. If you go on tilt and you're using like 4 minis, I was using like 4 or 5 minis, man. Went on tilt and blew the account, man. So yeah, but yeah, I did pull like four payouts from that account, so it wasn't too bad, but still, it stung because I was like, dang, if I would have just held that account afloat, I could still be getting paid from it up to today. But that's my bad. That's part of the journey. Market tuition, ladies and gentlemen. Market tuition. I've blown I've blown enough accounts to let you know. Shout out to Matthew. Matthew says, yeah, it's definitely a hard journey. It's a hard journey, but it's doable. It's a hard journey, but it is doable, man. I'm watching these guys do it. I'm like, yeah. Lock in, you'll be good, man. How long have you been trading, Matthew? I've been in the game since 2016, man. Long time. So I've seen the good, the bad, the ugly. I've seen it all. I've been through every emotional roller coaster. I've been to all the emotional theme parks. I've rode all the emotional roller coasters, all of them. Shout out to Matthew for about 5 years. Nice. Yeah, man, I'm coming up on a decade. I'm coming up on a decade. Next year, summertime. That's gonna be interesting. Insane. Lock in, yeah. If you've been doing it for 5 years, lock in, man. You'll be good. So how long have you been trading props though? I started trading props last year, Q1 last year. First quarter, man. I took my first futures trade and I was like, I like this. Levels are holding. There are no Greeks. Doesn't look like too much manipulation. It looks all right, man. Shout out to Matthew. Matthew says the hardest part of trading for me is cutting my loser. Look, base hits win the game. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Brick by brick. Keep your losers tight. You can always get back in, especially with futures. Yo, if I want to trade 1,000 times today, I can do it. So let's say whatever your entry wasn't right, you chased it, take that small loss, move on to the next play, recalibrate, look for a better entry at support, resistance, and attack from there. If you're wrong, you're wrong. And that's okay. But just make sure you're not wrong to the point where you blow the account. I've done that plenty of times too. And then I had to take a step back and be like, why? So there are a multitude of accounts, right? Where I went on tilt and then I go back and look at the plays and then I look at like how I might have been maybe down 1, 2, 3, 400. If I would have stopped and ran the same plays that I did for the accounts the next day that I profited on, I would have held on to the account. So you have to think ahead. Like, I know it's kind of tough. Like when you're in the moment, you're like, dang, I want to bring this P&L green, right? But sometimes you just have to take the L, and it's not a loss, it's a lesson, right? Keep the loss small and move on to the next day. Because each day is not going to give you like a clean setup. Each day isn't going to be the same market condition, right? So let's say a play that you run today doesn't work. If you run that play sometime next week, it might work. Same scenario, same situation. It's just a different market condition. So yeah, man, keep the losses small. That's like one of the first rules I learned from Mr. Sykes. Back in the day, there weren't many gurus back in 2015, 2016. He said, cut your losses early. Cut your losses early, man. But yeah, cut the loser, man. Let it go. Let it go. It's like it's a headache, number one, and then if you keep adding to it, it's even more of a headache. And then your mental capital, like your mental trading capital is a real thing. Usually when I go on, like let's say when I was saying this the other day on stream, when you go on tilt, just be aware of how you feel once the account is blown. You feel drained, you're mad, you're sad, all at the same time. Whereas if you would have taken a small loss, that's how I got the majority of my payouts, like Q4 last year. I would trade and stop. Trade, stop. 200-300 down, all right, leave it alone. And then magic would happen the next day. That $300 loss, I would make 400 or 500 the next day. And keep that account afloat, right? But I kind of got into my bad habits this quarter or last quarter. So I'm trying to shake it and get back in the zone. Hold on 1 second, guys. All right, guys. We'll see if the NQ can bust into the 20,200s. But yeah, like back to what I was saying. Cut the losses early, man. That's how I got to these payouts. Cut the losses. If you guys want to see my track record when I first started with Apex, because I traded Apex exclusively most of last year. Then I got some payouts from Topstep. Those are the two firms that I've received payouts from. Once I get these PAs loaded up on Apex, I have Vilnox as well. I have like 3 masters over there that I need to activate. But Apex has paid me the most. Topstep has paid me the second most. And yo, I beg of you, when you take a small loss, live to fight another day. Keep the account afloat, because that's how these props are making money. People are treating this like a casino. When you walk into a casino, you are at a disadvantage. The house has an edge. When you play these props, you want to make sure the edge is in your favor. And you know how you do that? By stopping when you take a small loss. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Keep the accounts alive, man. Keep the accounts alive. Shout out to Matthew. Matthew said he started the props in 2022. Man, I wish I would have started back then. I was trading options back then. So you started the futures props in 2022? Man, I wish. Matthew says, yeah, I'm working on accepting that I'm wrong. It's not even, yeah, that's part of it, but you're stopping a loss. I saw somebody reword it. They're like, okay, so trading is, it's a probability game, right? So even if you have an edge, there's a possibility that you can lose 10 in a row. Then you can profit 10 in a row. So it's an uneven distribution of wins and losses. So sometimes even if you're right, everything lines up. You got your FEG perfect lined up with some daily levels, some weekly levels. Everything looks right. All it takes is one buy order, one sell order to ruin your whole thesis, right? So even if you are right, the market can take it away from you. But you decide how much the market takes away from you. So if the market just wants to blow up your thesis, it's up to you to manage risk, right? And keep it small, and just understand that you're going to trade again tomorrow. You're going to trade again next week. You're going to trade again next month. So understand that you're going to trade again. And understand that in order to get to payouts, you have to make progress. If you go back a step or two, you can make those steps back the next day. So if you go back 20 steps, it's going to be a little bit tougher. Then you're going to have to start from ground zero, start the days over, and all that good stuff, right? So yeah, payouts require progress. Payouts require progress. They also require you to keep your account alive. And most people are like they're so focused on the payout, focus on the process. What does Moon or Mars say? Moon or Mars? Yo, Moon or Mars, are you in here? Moon or Mars says process before profit. So focus on the process, execute on the process, and then you'll see the money will come. So don't focus so much on the P&L, focus on the process. And then by the time you know it, you'll be clipping at a high rate. And the money will roll in, man. Shout out to Jeremy Horton. Discipline is one of my many issues. One of many issues for me. I see the play, then second guess the play. So in order to stop second guessing, right, you have to figure out what your edge is, right? And back test it with the same size, with small size, over and over and over and over again for like a month or two or for a quarter. If your win percentage is above 50, 60, 70%, then once you run it the next quarter, you won't be second guessing because you have 3 months of back testing, right? If you're second guessing, that means you're not trusting your edge. And the key is to sharpen your edge as much as possible. So when you see a setup, it's like, I've seen that before. Let's do it. Right? And then you can try your hand. But yeah, keep going. It takes time. It takes time. Look, even now, even almost a decade in, I'm still going on tilt here and there. But it's not as much as it was when I first started trading futures. So you just have to take your time and develop. It's a journey, man. Like if this thing was easy, everybody would do it. Everybody would do it. But most people aren't willing to like do the self-work, and they're not willing to get the chart time, the chart hours in. If you're willing to do all that, you'll be all right. Just got to keep going, and keep going. There's light at the end of the tunnel. But Jeremy, you'll be all right. Just keep working on it, man. Shout out to Jeremy Horton. Shout out to Matthew. Stay the course. Matthew says, yeah, I need to get used to doing that because overall it makes you a better trader. Matthew says, that's awesome. Matthew says, thank you for your advice, brother. My brother. For sure. I'm here, man. Whenever you have a question, just tap in, man. Because I want to help, I want to show people that this thing is possible. The average person can make it at this game, but you just have to stay diligent, stay persistent, stay consistent, get your chart hours in, back test your edge, make sure your edge is working, and let the probabilities fall where they may. If your edge is working over a quarter or two, the odds will be in your favor. If you're doing the right risk to reward management. So if you're risking 1 to 2s, 1 to 3s, you'll end up green at the end of the day. Risk management is also huge. Your entry is huge. So let's say you're risking 15 points. I risk 15 points, right? So whenever we get to a level of support or resistance, I'm making sure that my stop is below that level of support or above that level of resistance, right? If you misstep in terms of the entry, you could get wicked out. So let's say I'm risking 15 points. Let's say the level is 1,000, right? That I'm looking for as support. And I get in, let's say I'm playing the bounce off of that level. I'm looking to get in right at 1,000 or 995 with a risk of 15 points, right? So that'll put my risk at like 985 or 980. And I'm looking for the bounce back up above a key level at 1,000, right? So that protects my stop. Let's say we get the bounce and I get in at 1,020 and my risk is 15 points. Now my risk is at 1,005, right? That price action can come and wick me out and then keep going to the upside. So you see the difference between those entries. Once it goes, let it go. Don't chase it because you might get wicked out. Could it continue? Sure, but your entry is super important and your risk to reward is super important. So if I got in right at 1,000, my risk is 15 points at 985. I'm looking for a move of 1 to 2, at least 1.1 to 1.5 or 1 to 2. So I'm looking for a 30-point rip off of that 1,000 level, if that makes sense. So yeah, make sure you have a target. Make sure you know that the price action can go to your target. Don't just get in. Like if I get in at a level and I know I want 20 to 30 points, I'm looking to see if we have enough space to fit that 20 to 30 points. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I'm ranting. Shout out to Matthew. Yeah, no problem, Matthew. Anytime. Matthew says, I never looked at it from that point of view and it makes sense. A lot of sense. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, no problem, Jeremy Horton. Also, whatever size account you're getting, take your drawdown and reverse engineer it. So we got, let's say, yeah, take your drawdown and reverse engineer it. Let's say you got a 50K, right? And it's 2,500, that's your drawdown. So in terms of what you should be risking per play, just break it down with whatever you're comfortable with. Do you want to risk 10%? 10% will give you 10 shots at that drawdown, roughly, because it's trailing on Apex, right? If you, let's say you risk, let's say you want to risk 5%. That's 125, right? So that'll give you 20 shots at that drawdown. So that's kind of how I go about it to keep my accounts alive. When you look at a 50K account, it's not a 50K account. If you go to your Apex account, funded account, right? And there's a 50K account, you don't have 50K to play with. You have 2,500 to play with until you hit the profit, the safety net. Then it grows. But people say they have a 50K account. It's not a 50K account. It's a $2,500 account that you have to maintain and get to the safety net for a payout. Once you get to the safety net, once you get to the cushion, that's where magic starts happening. Because one of the guys, YouTube, what is his name? Jade Cat? He just pulled out the max, the record for prop firms. And his cushion was like 20,000, 30,000. So just imagine being 30,000 into the cushion. He also doesn't care about consistency. That's huge too. On day one, he's looking to get like let's say for a 50K account, right? He's looking to get 50, make 2K, 2 to 3K the first day. So he can get into the cushion. Once you get into the cushion, that's when things start, that's where the magic starts happening. Because you can increase your size, you can go for bigger targets, but what he did, he stayed the course. So even with 30K in cushion, he was still risking maybe 1,000, 2,000 here and there. So he wasn't risking 15K. He wasn't risking 5, 6, 7, 8K per play. He was risking like $1,000. So that tells you how the consistency can grow your account bit by bit, bit by bit. And once you do get into the cushion, keep your mindset the same. Don't just start using 10 minis out of nowhere. Keep using what you were using to get you to that point. And just keep building. That's what this game is. Rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. Make sure your edge is working. Back test it over a quarter and see if it's working. If it's not working, you got to tweak something. And you'll know if it's working. All it takes is a couple weeks. You'll know. I would say more than a couple weeks, because the thing is you're gonna run into different market conditions, so different environments. So a quarter is pretty good in terms of you seeing a bunch of market adjustments. You can see a pullback, you see a bull run, you can see all that in one quarter. So yeah, basically, stay the course, man. Don't get discouraged. Keep going. Keep doing the research. Make the main thing, man. If you're trying to get to these payouts, focus on the main thing, which is working your plan to get to the payouts. Some people think they can just hop on here and get the payout. Nope, it takes work. You got to look at these charts. You have to become one with the charts. Become one with the charts. Become one with the price action. Screenshot your plays, trading journal, all that good stuff. Shout out to Paris Burns in the building. What's going on? Good morning. Happy Friday. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, guys. Happy Friday. Hope you guys are doing well. Passed some 50K evals this morning. So now, in terms of funded accounts that I have not activated yet, I got 14 of them. So I'm building back up. May should be a lot different than Q1. Q1, I had 10 or 11 or 12 PAs in January. Ran into that mishap, the API error with Tradeovate. Boom, all of a sudden I was down to 1 or 2. And ever since then, it's been like I've been revenge trading, trying to get back to 10. And in doing that, I've been blowing accounts. Breaking rules, forcing trades, but I've taken a couple days off to like recalibrate and build my funded accounts back up. So I'm looking to activate them next week and get back into the groove. Get back into the same groove I had Q4 last year. Q4, I was locked in. Locked in. If I took a small hit, I would stop with that account. Leave it alone. This year has just been, if I took a small hit, I'm like, let me try to get back. Then I'll dig an even deeper hole and then try again. I'm like, I can get it back. And then by the time you know it, the account is gone. I can't do that. Q4 I was doing a great job at like holding on to accounts. And on Topstep, I would aim for five. What is it? Yeah, I aim for 10 points on Topstep, get my 200, and move on. Hit my profit target for the day and move on. My profit target for the day on 50Ks is like 200 to 400. Leave it alone. Get your gains and move on. Even if I'm close to 200, I'll just be like, nah, we'll trade it again tomorrow. The small bits add up, man. But yeah, I loaded up some old bad habits Q1 this year, but we're gonna bounce back. Hit the like button, guys. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. Where is my... Oh, hold on. Where is that at? I should have a little... All right, whatever. Where's my little icon? YouTube keeps messing with my settings, man. Where's my icon, man? It's all good. All right. Shout out to Paris Burns in the building. QQQ going for higher highs. Yo. QQQ getting closer to 500. Wow. Meta wants 600. Costco back above 1,000. I need Nvidia to take off. I need Nvidia up at 150, 200 immediately. Paris Burns says, I see we had similar entries this morning. Of course, I was on MES for sure. Yeah, they're like neck and neck. You know how ES and NQ move. Neck and neck. We'll see if we can. I see we've got resistance at 199 on NQ. Might get some temporary pullback. Lunchtime's coming in hot, right? We might get a little bit, some chop, sideways action through lunchtime into the afternoon. Maybe a little bit more pullback to like 20,100. And then afternoon, hopefully the bulls step in and some good volume steps in to close the day. The goal is to get into the 20,200 range at least. Paris Brand says, what's your strategy for trading news? Just curious. I always make sure to close my trades before news. So it depends on the props. Some props you can't trade news. But if I'm trading news with Apex, small size. That's it. Like small size. Use like 1 micro. 1 micro will get you where you need to be because the volatility can be crazy. Lunar Mars is in the building. What's going on? But yeah, that's how I do it. Paris. Miss Burns. Just use small size because the volatility can be crazy. And if you're in the right direction, you'll get your RR quickly. And you could wait for the dust to settle as well. So like let's say after that NFP pop, after the open, you see how we got that nice pullback to like 20K. Just you can play the action once the dust settles. Me, sometimes I'm a gunslinger, so I might get in when there's chaos. I might get in when there's chaos, but with small size, 1 micro, See what happens. Give it like a 50-point stop loss and see what happens. Not 50 points. I'll probably do like 30-point stop loss. It depends, but if I do use one micro, yeah, that's not bad. 30, 40 points. In anticipation of the news volatility, I would do that. And just accept the L. If it goes against me, it goes against me. But before I do it, I calculate and make sure. Like, okay, I'm gonna risk 300 on this news play. Let's see what happens. Yo, time is flying. It's already 11. What is happening, man? Happy Friday, everybody. Happy Friday, man. Time is flying. But yeah, Miss Burns. Some people I know they don't touch news. Period. That it just doesn't fit their strategy, right? So it's just all it's based on what you're comfortable with. Hit the like button, guys. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know when I go live, guys. We're grinding back to the upside. Bulls are holding the line. Bulls are holding the line. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Mooner Mars says, chilling, bro. I've been sniping on the 15-second chart today. Ooh! Mooner Mars is playing in the weeds. That 15-second chart is a beast. Mooner Mars is an algo today, man. That's what the algos, man. Them algos trade the 1-second chart. They not playing no games. Shout out to Paris Burns. Paris Burns says, I may have to try that paper trade first. Yeah, for sure. Mooner Mars says, like Seek and Trade. Yeah, Seek and Trades Seek and Trades does not play. He's not playing any games. Paris Burns says 15 seconds is crazy. Yeah, have you looked at the chart? I had the chart up on, I might even have it on here. Let me see if I could switch to it real quick. I had it saved. Because Mooner Mars was like the first person to tell me that people were trading the 15-second chart. I was like, what? Oh, I got the 10-second. That's similar to the 15-second. Let me see if I can make the custom time. It's like seconds, right? I know some people that are profitable at it. So it's like, it's all like what you're used to. Look at this. Woo. That thing's not a game. 15-second chart. Yeah, I know some people that trade it and they're profitable at it. Because the thing is, the more you zoom in, the earlier you'll see a move. So if you're able to overlap, look at the 15, but also look at your 1 minute, your 5 minute, your 15, and overlap everything, I can see how they can execute on charts like this that are moving super fast. Because even on the 15-second chart, we've got gaps. We've got trend lines that are holding. So it's real. VWAP, that's a trend. Some algo is trading that right now. And that's been, 9 minutes? Look at this. Tap, tap, tap. So yeah, the machines that's AI trading right there. That's AI trading. This thing is not a game. So yeah, if you're looking for micro moves, you could do it. Whoa, look at this. All right, let me go back to my 5. This thing's starting to glitch a little bit. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Mooner Mars says, I kind of like it. In and out action. Yep, for sure. That's right. If you want to talk about scalping, that's true scalping right there. All right, let's see if these levels hold. That's a key level. Shout out to Lunar Mars. Lunar Mars says, right, you gotta pair it with higher time frames for sure. Absolutely. When I first started trading, I would just watch the 1 minute and the 1 minute only. I'll never forget, man. Trading paper of penny stocks. I'll be looking at the 1 minute. I'm like, dang, why is this support level not holding? Then I discovered like, oh, the 5 minute? Oh, there's a 15 minute? Oh, people are watching the 1 hour and the 4 hour? What? That's part of the journey. I was definitely trading 1 minute chart, and that's all I was looking at. I was just looking at 1 minute chart only. Oh, we're breaking out. Nuh-uh. That's a fake out breakout right there. If you look at the 5 minute and the 15 minute. Shout out to Jeremy Horton. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Mr. Sam is in the building. How's it going, Mr. Sam? Any trades today? Shout out to Jeremy Horton. What time frame do you work out of? So I do top-down analysis, but when I'm about to execute and hop into a trade, I'm looking at the 5, the 15, the 1 hour, and the 4 hour. But I already have the bias from the top-down analysis from down from the monthly. I look at the yearly and the quarterly here and there, but down from the monthly to the weekly to the daily, I do those three before I look intraday. Who has the trend? Key levels, month high, month lows, week high, week lows, day high, day lows. And I play off of those levels. Daily EMAs, weekly EMAs, monthly EMAs. Monthly EMAs don't really come into play, but weekly EMAs for sure. Daily EMAs. I just put all of those together. Then once I have like the higher time frame down, and I see like there's an overall trend in either direction, then I get into the nitty gritty of the 5 minute, the 15 minute, the 1 hour, and the 4 hour. The 4 hour is a nice chart to look at for like pivot points that the big dogs are playing, that the big guys are, the hedge funds are trading. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Mr. Sam says, yeah, a few trades in the morning. Nice. I passed a couple more 50K evals. So now I have 14 PAs sitting on the side that need to be activated. And then 3 Buell Knox masters that need to be activated. So total like 17 funded accounts. So, but I'm gonna activate them in waves. So I don't, I'm gonna activate them in waves. Get back to the strategy I was working Q4 last year, and then I'll use those payouts to pay for the rest. So I'm gonna do it in cycles. So we'll see how May goes, because I'm still testing out the micros. This is like the first time I'm like trading more micros than minis. All last year was minis. Minis, every play was a mini. I did micros like here and there, but it would be like on an account that barely had any drawdown, a couple hundred left in there, and I was trying to build it back up. But this year is when I started mainly with the micros. So we're gonna see if I can work the PAs that I do activate. I'm gonna activate at least half, so at least 7 for next week, and then we'll see if I can get the edge with the micros going. I'm also gonna hit the pop and stops. Like if I take a hit, I'm done for the day on that account. move on to the next account, and keep it afloat. And as my drawdown, if my drawdown decreases, I'll decrease size as well, and I'll also decrease my loss limit for the day. So yeah, we're gonna try out this strategy for these 7 fresh day highs for NQ. Not a game. Bulls aren't playing any games. Gap fill is coming in hot, 199. Call it 200. I have a daily gap fill at 20,199.50, and then another fib level above that at 20,214. Bulls aren't holding back. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Paris, Miss Burns, I use OBS. Shout out to Jeremy Horton. So yeah, intraday, 5 minute, 15 minute, 1 hour, 4 hour. And then for top down, I glance at the yearly and quarterly, but usually it's the monthly, weekly, and daily, just to get an overall bias, see where we are at, levels of support, are we extended, etc., etc. Bulls are pushing, guys. Did we clip 200? Oh no, we're getting there. Now all we need is SPY or ES to crack the day highs, and NQ's out of here. She's flying. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I use it. That's what I use to record all my trades. I started using, before I started streaming, I was recording everything. I needed some extra external drives and everything. I have filled up like 10 or 15 terabytes. And then I'll go back and look at my trades. That's why I need to go back to like last year's trades, the videos, and look at what I was doing when I was blowing up accounts, and look at what I was doing when everything was firing. I was firing on all cylinders. That was Q4 last year. I was cooking. What a push. Golly. QQQ Tech is leading the way right now. Meta wants 600 coming in hot. Tesla's pushing back to the upside. 78, 90. Micro strategies. Of course, Amazon is right back to where it was yesterday. Apple is down 3%. Amazon is up almost 0.5%. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're moving and grooving, man. So yeah, 14 funded. We're going to get back into the groove. I was looking back at my plays from earlier this year. In January, I was actually cooking. I was cooking all the way up until the point where I had that API issue. So I went from like 10 to 12 funded accounts and then dropped to like 1 or 2. And ever since then, the end of like beginning of February, mid-February to like last month, it's just been me trying to like force my way back to 10 accounts. 10 to 20 accounts. But I kind of caught myself, but it was too late. I had already done the damage. Then we had the 90% sale on Apex. I was like, all right, let me load up these evals. Let me pass some evals, and let me load up the funded accounts on the side and not even activate them. Let me just have them on the side, and then once I get 10 or more, then I'll start activating them in waves. Yeah, basically February through April was revenge trading. That's it was revenge trading for January, man. That's the best way to put it. I was like, God dang it, I gotta get my PAs back up, and I was streaming, so it was like the streaming did have something to do with it too, man. I was definitely taking plays when I shouldn't have been taking plays. I do not trade during lunchtime, and there's a multitude of times where I was trading during lunchtime. I'm like, what am I doing? But it's like when I'm on stream, sometimes let's say I'm on stream and I'm bored and I want to take a play. I'm looking at the charts with you guys, and my trigger finger starts itching, man. So now I'm gonna use my. So right now I'm going to use my practice account on Topstep X. See, I'm adjusting. I'm going to use my practice account on Topstep X, and that will give me that'll help me get my reps out without damaging any performance accounts or funded accounts. But yeah, man, we're gonna keep going. Shout out to Paris Burns. Paris Burns says I'm testing out. Yeah, OBS is solid. Just make sure you got space on the side. Get you some external drives. I'm about to get the big the big external drive, the 20 terabyte, maybe 22 terabyte. And just create a library. And probably move all of the information from my older. Yeah, I'll probably move everything from my older external drives to the big one and then use the smaller ones to load back up. We'll see. Or I can just start loading up the big dog. Let's see if bulls can fill the gap to the weekly FEG up above 20,308 is the midpoint of that gap. I think we're entering it right now. Yeah, we are. Yeah, 20,200 is like the entry to a weekly FEG. Big dog. Shout out to Paris Burns. Paris Burns says, nice little scalp on MES, holding a few more positions, waiting for current day high, break of current day high. I think we'll get it. If they can hold the line right here, let's go to ES real quick. ES has a trend going too. Trend action. Let's draw her out. Can she hold the line? Can she break? It's MES. We're approaching lunchtime too, right? So we'll see how this works. That's your range right there. Back, forth, back, forth, back, forth, back, forth. Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. My bad. This is ES. So pop, drop, pop, drop, pop, drop. So we'll see if this trend holds. As long as the bulls can hold the line, 5,700 is key level. So we'll see if the bulls can hold. We got a fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. Keep that in mind. That's in 30 minutes. So pay attention to 15-minute charts, 1 hour charts. Yeah, that 15 is kind of up there. Let me see. Or is it the 15 or the 1 hour? Yeah, 1 hour. Yo, time is flying, man. When did we start the stream? At like 9 something, 9:40? Jeez. All right, guys, let me see. Let me knock some things out in the next 15. Does the trend hold? Or do the bears pull the rug? We're about to see. This is the trend line. All the way from overnight lows. All the way from overnight lows. Hopefully the bears don't take it that low. I hope not. That would not be good. Uh-oh, we're breaking below that little. That trend looks like they want SPY. VWAP. They're cracking. Do the bulls hold? So that's actually 15-minute EMA support. We'll see if they can hold the line. They would need a pop ASAP though. Fresh 15-minute candle coming in 3 minutes. Shout out to Paris Burns. Paris Burns, do you have any preference on which side you like to trade? I like both. But I know some of my guys that love the downside because the downside moves can be more aggressive than the upside moves. You know how they say stairs up, elevator down. So that's why they like moves to the downside. But for me, I'm playing the trend. If we're to the downside, let's go to the downside. If we're to the upside, let's go to the upside. So I don't really have a preference. I'm just playing the price action in either direction. But when we do start flushing, especially on NQ, I know going short, some of my shorts have been like, whoa, what just happened? Because the emotion of fear and panic outweighs the emotion when the price action is just going up, you're adding to your gains. Fear is rough. Yeah, like Munamar said, it's the downside's faster. Steps up, elevator down. But I like both. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Ladies and gentlemen, shout out to Paris Burns. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to Matthew. Shout out to Jeremy. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's keep going, man. But yeah, we're going to see how this goes, man. I'm back above 10 funded accounts. We got to get to these payouts. But bit by bit, we're going to use micros, see how they work, and then take it from there. I think I'm also going to mix in some minis as well, man. Like, I just got to do it strategically. Drawdown has to be at 25, the max. Or I might just wait until I get into cushion before I use them. But each fresh account will have one shot at minis per day if the drawdown is at its max. If it's not, then it'll be straight micros. Ooh, bears is trying to push down. Here comes some bears. Let's see if we retest these yesterday's highs. Yesterday's highs are key. Yesterday's high is 20,125. So we're right there. Let's see if the bulls hold yesterday's highs. Yesterday's highs are critical, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if they can hold. What's the high on ES? That high is day highs and day lows are like some of my favorite plays, man. Breaks of those levels. Shout out to Juicy Trades. Juicy Trades used to say, man, look, I ain't touching it unless we're going outside day. Or I'm not touching it until we break a level. So the high for ES from yesterday is 56.8250. 56.8250. So we're like 8 points off of that. So we'll see if the bulls can hold. Ooh, big bounce. Jeez. Daily levels are holding, guys. Some of my most explosive plays come off of a week high break or a daily high break or a monthly high break and vice versa. Daily low break, weekly low break, monthly low break. That's when there are a bunch of orders sitting right at that level. That's a fact. There's a bunch of algos sitting at that level. So usually at those levels, you're going to get some type of turbulence or you might just slice through. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're moving and grooving, guys. Moving and grooving. Moving and grooving. Yo, Lunar Mars. I listened to what is it? Words of Wisdom. Jay Cap's interview. Very insightful. Y'all gotta go check that out. Words of Wisdom. Shout out to Words of Wisdom. All right, let's see if these bulls can hold the line. Let's see if they can push. Yeah. Yeah, man, look. If he can do it, we can do it. That's a fact. He was like, he been trading for, did he say 2011? He been trading for a minute. He's been trading for a minute. Yeah, the bits and pieces add up, man. Half the battle is stopping when you take a loss, man. Or when I take a loss. I'm talking to myself right now. That's what I was doing all Q4 last year. And we were cruising. Give me 1 second, guys. All right, I'm back. Had to take a quick phone call. Ooh, FEG action right there. The pullbacks, always look for the gaps on the pullbacks. 50% retracement, boom. Back to the upside. On the 5-minute. Let's see if there's one on the 15. Pretty sure. Yep, right up, right. They lined up perfectly. Dang. The gaps, the insufficiency gaps are real, guys. Look at that. Look at the middle of that gap and then look at the middle of this gap. Right on point. The bulls were waiting down below, shaking out hands. Yeah, that's clean. Super duper clean. For the entry back to the upside. Gap action to the T on ES. I might have to draw that out on NQ as well. Let's see what we got. Mini one. Not as much on. We got a little one over here. Maybe it's a 15. Let's see what the 15 is looking like. Oh, nothing on here. Just ES. ES had the gaps. You got one down here. All right, guys. Let's figure something out. All right, I gotta take this canine out. Take this puppy out. All right. What is it? 11:40. All right, lunchtime coming in hot. Let's see what happens. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Moving and grooving, guys. Moving and grooving. Any gap right there. Can they hold the line? Or do they pop us up? Come on, Bulls. The more a level gets tested, the more explosive the move can be. NFP boom. We got FOMC next week. Then we have CPI the following week. We are to the upside. If Powell cuts rates, we're out of here. Back to all-time highs. We will see. All right, guys, I gotta make some. Give me a second. Gotta make a phone call. Should I put that on here again? Phone call, BRB. Let me see. Overnight, daily gap fill. Let's just do all of them. What is that? 20,000. 20,199. Fib. Fill. 20,214. And then what's above there? That weekly, that FEG, man. Wow. Yeah, we're cracking to the upside. So that's, yeah. $308, 20,308. All right, let's see if we get up there, man. Here come the bulls. Here come the bulls. Here come the bulls. All right, let me go take this phone call real quick. Big push is a 5-minute, right? Speaking of that, turn these off. The alarms. What is it? 11:45. Lunchtime is coming in hot, guys. Ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what happens. Pretty sure I don't have it. It's 11:45, right? So nothing at 12. The 12 o'clock hour. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Whoa, what was that? What was that? All right, let's see if we get some continuation. All right, guys, give me a second. Pro Trader Mike, what's going on? Happy Friday, man. Hope you're doing well. How's the new vehicle, man? How's the new vehicle treating you? Yo, Mooner Mars, did you see what Pro Trader Mike copped? Doors go up. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike, man. Oh, can I? Oh, maybe not. All right, fresh day highs for NQ. Let's see where she goes. Do we get some continuation? We will see. Maybe if I shrink it. Let's see where she goes, man. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Happy Friday. We've made it through another week. Let's keep the train going, man. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike. Pro Trader Mike says he loves it so much. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. That vehicle right there is a head turner, man. Yeah, I8. Clean. He was charging it in the garage. I8 clean. Doors go up. You know what organic says. Doors go up. Bruno Mars knows what I'm talking about. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike, man. That was bought with payout money. Let that sink in. If you take this thing seriously, you get to see the fruits of your labor. Yeah, that joint it's clean. Clean, clean, clean. Inspiration right there, man. Inspiration. We're going to keep the train going. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike. We're keeping the train going. Man, is this 1 mini? Oh, no, it's a 4. I've also been like looking at if we have like news like this. I was thinking about like doubling my stop loss, but I just gotta shrink my size. So instead of 15 points, I'll be risking 30. So that might be what I bounce between the 30 and the 15, just depending on my entry and my bias. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike. Pro Trader Mike says 2 years of struggle before consistency of 2 years struggle before consistency of payouts. Thanks, guys. Pro Trader Mike says, yeah, bought all with payouts. Took me a long time, guys. Pro Trader Mike says 2 years of struggle before consistency of payouts. Thanks, guys. See, look. So he's been in the game. And Pro Trader Mike is straight micros. But he stayed the course, right? He stayed in the mix. Kept going. There's light at the end of the tunnel, man. There's light at the end of the tunnel. You just got to keep going. Don't let the losses discourage you. Keep going. Go figure it out. Figure out why you took those losses and get better. Sharpen, 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 sharpen. And you'll be all right. And then you'll be buying I8s. No problem. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike. So 2 years of struggle before consistency. But once you do hit that consistency, that payout consistency level, then it's like, ooh, wow. Payouts every week, man. And then you just keep reinvesting, and then you spread it. Once you start using the strategy on other prop firms, you become very dangerous. You become a dangerous payout machine. Pro Trader Mike says 100 payouts, all micros with just Apex. Nice. 250K accounts I have found are best for longevity and getting paid. Who were we just talking to about that? Matthew, are you still in the chat? So Matthew has 300K accounts. And I was telling him exactly what you just said. Once you get like a 250K, one of the big accounts into cushion, and you just maintain the cushion, it becomes a payout machine. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike. Pro Trader Mike says 100 payouts with all micros with just the Apex. And he says the 250K accounts he has found are the best for longevity and getting paid. The big guys. I believe it because I remember pushing a 250K into like 15K cushion, man. Insane. And I pulled at least, I think, 3 or 4 payouts from that one. But then I oversized and I blew it. Oversized and blew it. But yeah, that was a lesson learned though. But once I saw the potential of it, because I would trade, get a payout. Trade, get a payout. But then one day I decided to oversize, thinking I had diamond hands, and ended up messing up the account. But yeah, what he's saying is definitely true. Once you get a 250K into cushion and keep it there, those accounts become payout machines that just keep the gift that keeps on giving. All right, shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike on the check-in. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to Paris Burns. You guys go check out Pro Trader Mike, man. MojoDayTrading.com. Shout out to Paris Burns. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Shout out to Mr. Horton. Mr. Jeremy Horton. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to Matthew. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Mr. Sam. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Pro Trader Mike is the one that says, micros save the day, minis destroy the day. Pro Trader Mike says 50K accounts, you lose 1,000, it eats you. That's a fact. 250K accounts are much better, as you say, after getting cushion. Yeah, that was crazy, man. I don't know how I messed that up. I got cocky. It was the ego. I'll admit it. I was using like 5 minis. Something crazy. Like when I blew it, I was using something crazy. But yeah, on 50K accounts, yep. If you take $1,000 hit, that's half your drawdown. But if you take $1,000 hit on a 250K, that's like 1/5 of your drawdown. Because 250Ks are 6,500, I believe, in drawdown. That's more than double a 50K account. So yeah. Once you get it up and into cushion, that thing becomes an amazing account. It becomes an account that keeps on giving if you can just maintain it and keep it afloat. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike in the building. Hit the like button, guys. It's free of charge. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. If you are new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. If you are returning, welcome back. I hope you guys are doing well. It's Friday, guys. Don't overdo it. I can tell you a couple stories about that too. Blowing accounts that were at payout on a Friday. Been there, done that. I've done it all, man. It's been a journey. And then you have the whole weekend to cry about it, man. You're like, dang it, what was I thinking? Oh, man. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, plenty of times that has happened. When I could have just, even if I, like, it's so weird. You go into, like, blinder mode. You're like, all right, I got to turn this red back into green. Even for a lot of those accounts, if I just would have stopped after the first or second loss, instead of trying to force it back green, I still would have gotten a payout. Man, one day I'm gonna go back to 2024 and just go back and look at all the the accounts where I should have gotten a payout from. I'm gonna go back and look at all the accounts that I should have received a payout from. It's north of 20 or 30K. That's a fact. I'm pretty sure I've left 30. It's like 30 to 40 on the table for sure. It's up there. Ballpark. And it's around, because I didn't do like a rough estimate and I was north of 20. I was like, golly, man. Because if you think about it, split 20 into 2K. That's like 20 accounts at a 2K payout. I'm up there. Pretty sure I've had at payout more than 20, 30 accounts. They were ready to go. And somehow, some way, I got myself into trouble. It's definitely up there, man. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike. Pro Trader Mike says, you're always going to lose accounts, so it's best to always trade one by one and have plenty. Yeah, that's a fact. Yeah. I was just talking about it earlier. When I had 10 or more from like all of Q4 last year and most of Q3 last year into January. And as soon as I had that API issue in January and dropped from like 12 to 2, I've just been in revenge mode. February, March, April, I was in revenge mode, trying to like get my accounts back up. But now I have taken a step back. I'm like, let me take a break and work on these evals, get my funded accounts back above 10, which I have done after this morning. So now I have 14 Apex, 3 Buell Knox. So now that I'm back above 10, I'm going to get back into that mode, go back to what I was doing Q4 and lock in, man. Keep the losses small and grind up, man. That's it. Yeah, having plenty definitely helps on the mental for sure. Yeah, sure. No problem, Pro Trader Mike. Just let me know. Probably sometime this weekend. Just send a message in the. Let me see. Hold on. Yeah, just join the Discord again, and then send me your just send me a message. Shout out to Pro Trader Mac, man. Ooh, what was that? What was that? Is that what? Whoa! We're glitching. What's happening? What just happened? What was that? That had to be some news. Yo, Moon or Mars, anything going on? What was that? Whoa. We just swept the weekly levels on SPY. Oh, what just happened? I just went to. Oh, that's what happened. I went to your page. Hold on. Yo, what the heck just happened? I gotta go look at it. Moon or Mars, what was that? Moon or Mars is the news master. What's happening? Is Trump speaking? Is the White House surprise conference? What's happening? What the heck was that? What the heck was that? Woo. We just reached up to that level too. We just reached up to that weekly FEG, right? 20,308. Oh wow. There it is. Winter Mars has a China trade talks. Let me go look it up. Man, news can come out of nowhere, man. News can come out of nowhere. That could have easily been in the opposite direction. Please set your stops, ladies and gentlemen. Please set your stops. If you don't, trade talks will come out of the blue and blow your whole thesis up. We could go to the north side or the downside. What a push. Yes, ma'am. Shout out to Paris Burns. They're pushing. They held the line nicely. Ooh, we are north side, ladies and gentlemen. And that's a fresh 1 hour candle. Dang. Where did the move come? When we first opened the. What time was that? I'm about to go to the 1 minute. What just happened? Was it after 12? It happened at 12:01. Jeez. And we just matched the highs. 20,255. Fresh day high. We have space at 308. We just crashed through daily gap fill, fib gap fill. Now we have space to 50% retracement on a weekly FEG. Huge level, 20,308. Wow. Unbelievable. Let's go to the ES chart. Clean, 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 clean. That's what you call a breakout. Clean, 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 clean. Pulled back to 15-minute and 5-minute FEGs over here off of that NFP push. Grabbed some more bulls. We had some nice news as a catalyst. You can't draw that up any better, man. Clean. All right. Wow. Let me see. What a push, man. What a push. Yeah, so well, yeah, that was big. They needed that. Bulls needed that. Now we got room. Let's see how this goes. What a push. What a push. Now they're just having fun now. They're to the upside. They are flying. Oh, it's the 1 minute. I know I wasn't tripping. Hold on. Like, why did everything just shift? Okay. The 1 minute chart. Um, yeah, what a push, man. Heck of a push. All right, so we'll see what this news is talking about. So Munamar says one day we are gonna have to have a big sudden drop. I already know. 7% in a second. Yep, you better set your stop. Munamar, I can see it. Especially with how, just look at the volatility. Bro, we're only like 100 and some odd days into this administration, bro. We got a long way. We got 4 years of this. Look out. Look out, ladies and gentlemen. Yup, Moon or Mars, protect yourself at all times. That's a fact. Hands down, man, down. Shout out to Paris Burns. Paris Burns says, lessons learned. This will be your best year yet. That's a fact. Go ahead, lock that in. It's only up from here. After I saw what I did, like what was possible last year, I was like, oh, and I'm just getting started. We're not playing any games. I'm coming for Jade Cap. I am coming for Jade Cap. Even if we can get to 1/10 of that, it's gonna happen. I'm on his. I'm coming for him. We have the edge. We just gotta build these accounts. That's it. And add up the like load up the prop firms. What you can do on one prop firm, you can do on another. And then once you have 3, 4, 5, 6 prop firms all rocking and rolling, then we're all buying vehicles like Pro Trader Mike. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike. All right, cool. I'll message you. I gotta take this phone call right now though. Give me a second, guys. I'll be back. It's 12:10. It's lunchtime. Let's see how we push. All right, I got you, Pro Trader Mike. Nope. Shout out to Paris Burns. You said nope, not a glitch. Yeah. I was like, what is that? Out of the blue. China talks are gonna be ongoing, guys. So out of the blue, you'll get a pop. Out of the blue, you'll get a drop. So yeah, protect yourself at all times. Protect yourself at all times. We've basically filled this FEG gap. Now we have to make a decision if we're going to break through. 200 SMAs have been reached on NQ. Is ES close? Let's see if ES is close. ES charts. Which ES is this? Oh, no, that's the other. That's intraday. We need dailies, monthlies, weeklies. Oh, they still have a ways to go. Okay. They're almost there, though. Okay, so that's 570, call it 57.78. So I'll put that up here too. Daily 200 SMA. NQ. Watch all these levels. NQ. Daily. I think it's 20,300. Call it 20,300, basically. And then, what? Let me see, hold on. What just happened? Yeah, basically 20,300. I'm just making sure, double checking. And then 57.78 is the level to watch for ES. ES daily 200 SMA. Wow, bulls are ripping and running, guys. Daily 200 SMA is 57. 57. 78. It's like 57777, but we'll leave it like that. These are going to be interesting levels. We'll see if we get up there. Big push, man. Bulls are active. Bulls are active. Whoa. Yo. These bulls aren't playing any games. All of a sudden, NQ is back to his 200 SMA. After we thought the markets were going to fall apart. Shout out to Paris Burns. Paris Burns is cooking to the upside. Let's go. All right, guys. Let me go take this phone call. I'll be back. Hopefully, it's not a long phone call. We'll see. All right, I'll be back. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Paris Burns. Paris Burns is eating. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to Paris Burns again. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Shout out to Jeremy Horton. Shout out to Matthew. Matthew with the 300K accounts. Hold on. He took advantage of that sale. Shout out to Jeremy Horton. Shout out to Matthew. Shout out to Mr. Sam. All right, guys, give me a second. I got to go take this phone call. Okay. All right. All right, give me a second, guys. Doing like 5 things at the same time. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Mr. Sam. All right, give me a second. Time is flying, man. Jeez. All right. Be careful during lunchtime. This is Algo Land. Be careful during lunchtime. All right, guys, I'll be back. All right, we're back. What is... We had back and forth action up at these levels. These are key levels up here. Key levels. Let me see. So the music kind of goes off. Interesting. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, I'm back. Had to move around a little bit. Had some phone calls to take, and I had to take the dog out. All right, we're back in action. We got some pullback action happening. Back to daily gap fill levels. What do we have? Let's see. Bit by bit, keep the losses small. Say it again, say it again, say it again. Bit by bit, keep the losses small. Add to the pot. Mm-hmm. Let me see if I can move that guy like to a different part of this. Yeah, maybe down here somewhere. Hide it. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are rocking and we are rolling, ladies and gentlemen. Nice breakout before or right at noon. Heck of a push. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you are new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to all the new subs. You guys are great. I appreciate the support. Let's keep on going. I hope everyone's doing well. Let's keep on going, ladies and gentlemen. We're getting a little bit of a flip mode on these 5-minute EMAs. Might get some temporary pullback. That 1 hour looks like she wants to pull back on NQ. It's going to rest a little bit until maybe power hour. Then we get another push. That's what it looks like. 1 hour, 2 hour, 3 hour. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. 3 hours left until the close. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're moving and we're grooving, guys. Hit the like button, guys. It's free of charge. Hold on 1 second. Here we go. They just sent another error message. Dun dun dun. All right, man, let's go. Got a couple more hours left. We're moving and we're grooving. We're moving and we're grooving. The Bulls still have the upper hand, but we might get some pullback, slight pullback before the close. FOMC is next week, ladies and gentlemen. FOMC is next week. All right. Moving and we're grooving. And grooving and we're moving. What was the peak? Peak was like 265. 265. All right, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's do some configure. Wow. Fresh day highs. We're just pushing along, guys. Pushing along. Oh, MicroStrategies had their earnings too yesterday? How did I not see that? It wasn't on the list. MicroStrategy is something to watch. Let's go. I'm gonna check on NVIDIA. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are moving and we are grooving. Let's see. I gotta plug this fan in. But yeah, like we were talking about earlier, man. Bit by bit wins the race. Consistency over home runs. Don't let your losers get out of hand. Plain and simple. Don't let your losers get out of hand. If they get out of hand, that's where all the trouble starts. I'm just gonna go like that. All right, let's see what we got. 117. Let's see how these bulls close. Meta peaked above 600. Once again, let's see. All right, YouTube is saying they're not receiving enough video. Hold on, YouTube. Give me a second. Let me let's close anything that doesn't need to be open. So yeah, we got 14 funded accounts that are ready to be activated. I am grateful for that. So now we got to get these things going. I got to bounce back May. May is the bounce back. That is the goal. Let's see what happens. YouTube is not receiving enough data. Uh-oh. All right, the stream is... Come on, YouTube. What's happening? Everything is firing on all cylinders on my end. What's going on? Pullback action. Pullback action. Shout out to Trader Goated. What's going on? Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. We've made it through the week. Another crazy week. Next week, I'm coming back. I am going to load these funded accounts up in waves, and we'll see what happens. I'll do like maybe half, maybe 8 next week, and just get things going. We gotta get back to these payouts, man. Definitely slowed down. Q1 was just it was a wash. It was a wash, man. I was revenge trading all quarter, trying to get these funded accounts back up. Now that I have these, I'm gonna do my best to hold on to them as long as possible. As drawdown decreases, my size will decrease. Also, my daily loss limit, my personal daily loss limit will shrink, so that at least I have, even if one account takes a bunch of L's, it won't destroy my drawdown. So we're gonna reverse engineer the drawdown and keep the accounts alive. That's the goal. We are back down to fib levels at around 214. We peaked at like 266. 2308 key level. That's a weekly FEG big dog level. Let's see. Shout out to Mr. Sam in the chat. Uh-oh, what's happening? Will it let me do this? Yeah, we're good. 06. Yo, Mr. Sam, the latency was good yesterday. Today, I don't know what's happening. The setting is there. I don't know what's happening. I don't know. My internet is firing on all cylinders. I don't know what it is. I've changed the latency on YouTube and on my streaming platform. I don't know. Yesterday it was clean. It was like a 5-second difference. And now it's back to, dang it. Well, we gotta, maybe if I try, hold on one second. Last time I kind of adjusted it like midstream. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Yeah, I don't know. Yesterday was nice. It was only like a 5-second delay. Clean. Ooh. Bunch of red candles. Whoa, what just happened? What's happening? I did not do that. What's happening? Oh. How do I do? Oh. Let's see if I can do. Oh yeah, there we go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button. It's free of charge, guys. We're at 155. Let's see what the Bears do, man. The 1 hour does look like it has to pull back a little bit. But we do have FEG action. If I zoom in, let's see. We got 1 hour FEG work around here. I am going to draw it on my Topstep. Let's do it on Topstep. 1 hour. Yeah, it's a little baby one, but it counts. I can't wait to get my Top Step going again, man. Top Step is fun to trade. Key level. So we'll see what happens at that level. Key, 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 key. Does the 4 hour hold or the 1 hour? Do we have 4 hours? 4 hour lull. Way down. That's way down there. But it counts. It counts. And we have fresh, because this 4 hour is still going, right? It's so weird, man. So you have to like look, you gotta compare the two 4 hour charts. Why can't everybody just start at the same time? Confusing. Let me see. That's big dog 4 hour template. That's what it is. Big dog 4 hour FVG. Let's see if we pull back. I don't think we pull back that far. We'll see though. Anything can happen. Understand that anything can happen. Oh, that's trend line action too. I see some trend line action. Trend line action. All right. See what happens. Key levels right here. We'll see if anybody's hanging out. Who's hanging out at this level? About to see. We'll see. So we got one, 2, 3, 4. So 14 total. And then we got Buellnox. I haven't been on Buellnox's. Let me go to Buellnox's site. Uh-oh. Buellnox. Ooh, Buellnox. Is the trend line gonna help hold? Looks like it. What's the trend line gonna do, man? Trend line plus 1 hour FEG action. Meta's back up to 600. Wow. That drop was intense, man. Yeah, I've never really traded gold like that. Wow. Back in the old pickup truck. Man, hold on. Oh, okay. Hold on. Oh, am I live? Hold on. No, I might be all right. That's live, right? Let's see if I go back here. Trade ovate. Yo, Sam, make sure I'm live. Cause I'm checking on my other device and I can see it. On my phone is not that much of a difference. Make sure it's live. I think it's like 10 seconds. I don't think it's 20 seconds. Yeah, it might be 10 seconds. That's better than 20 or 30. But we'll see. Okay, let me see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're moving and we're grooving and we're grooving and we're moving. Yeah, Sam, double check to make sure it's I'm live. Sometimes YouTube will like while you're watching it'll switch off from live. All right. Yeah, what is the gold? What is gold futures? GC? Why is that look? Yeah, it definitely looks like oh, that's what she said. Wow. Come on, YouTube. Shout out to Paris Burns in the building. Yeah, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna just leave it. I'm here now till the close, so might as well. If anything is break even, I think we'll push back up. That's the goal. I'm watching this 1 hour FEG to see if we get some bounce off this level. We'll see. 20,200 is a key level. So we'll see if the bulls hold. Shout out to Paris Burns in the building. But mind you, Paris Burns, this is that Topstep account is a practice account, so I'm just getting reps in. This is not a funded account. And then on TradeOvate, the one I'm trading is already passed. So just getting some reps in, not forcing anything. It is Friday, ladies and gentlemen. Don't ruin any accounts. I've been there, done that. It's not fun to think about blown accounts all weekend. It's not fun. Not at all. Shout out to everybody in the chat. What is happening? Okay. Do I have too many things up? Not really. Let me turn some things off. Hold on. Turn you off. Turn this off. Paris Burns says, I'm on my paper account as well for the rest of the day. Yep. We're just getting some reps in. Every rep counts. Every single rep counts. Just watching this trend. The trend is trending. The trend is trending. So we'll see what happens. What we got? Tap, 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 to tap, tap, tap. Let's see if we get another tap up here. Woo! We'll see if they can hold. Tap, 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 tap. Let me see. Optimize. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Happy Friday. I hope everyone is doing well. We are watching NQ and ES do their thing to the upside. I think we're going to chill for like the next hour, and then hopefully the bulls get a push into power hour, fresh day highs, and beyond. We'll see. We will see. That one to three, nah, like I would say 12 o'clock to 2 can be messy. It can be messy, but we'll see. We got trend line action from the upside too. I need to draw up my trends more often, man. The trend lines matter. The trend lines matter. Shout out to Paris Burns, still in the chat. Shout out to everybody. Happy Friday. Shout out to all the new subs. I appreciate you guys. Let's keep on going. Let's keep on going and growing. Let me see. I need some water, man. Give me a second, guys. I need some hydration ASAP. Hold on. All right. Mind user. not coming down. All right. What's up, buddy? We have the. What's up, buddy? What's up, man? What's up? You okay? We got the dog in here. Fighting at my. I don't know what's happening right now. What's up, buddy? He's bored. He went on a ride. He still wants to play. What's up, man? Did you eat? Did you not eat? All right, let me call. I'll call and see if you were supposed to eat. He's slobbering right now. All right, let me call. Oh man, gotta feed the dog. All right, buddy, come on. We're going up. We're going up. We're going up. All right, guys, give me a second. Give me a second. All right, let's go. Come on. All right, give me a second, guys. Hold on. He needs some food. All right. Give me a second, man. All right, we're back. Locked in, locked in. Whoa, whoa. All right. Shout out to everybody in the chat. 9 to 5 future trader. What's going on? What's the word? Hope 9 to 5. Hope you guys are doing well. Shout out to 9 to 5 future trader in the building on the check-in. What's going on? We are moving and grooving and grooving and moving. All right, man. Looks like we had a slide pullback during lunchtime, chop action, algo action. Now, as we enter the 2 o'clock hour, it might curl things back to the upside. Day highs are on the radar. If the bulls can hold the line. Happy Friday to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Man, oh man. Oh, this thing wasn't moving? Boo. I thought that thing was moving. It was not moving. Shout out to everybody in the chat. It's Friday, guys. Be safe in the trading streets. Oh, where did I left my water upstairs? Hold on. Or actually, I'll give it like 10 minutes in the freezer. All right, man. So, 14 evals loaded up. 14 funded accounts loaded up. They are ready to go. Got 3 more on Buellnox. That's what I was supposed to do. Check Buellnox to see if my masters are still there. It's been like months since I checked. I don't think they expire like that though. Buellnox. I gotta go back and review their I gotta review their rules too. Okay, masters agreement between. Man, they got legalities. Simulated virtual currencies. Their lawyers made them type this thing up. What is this? And consider such trading data to be sufficient consideration to offer and pay the reward now, therefore, and oh man, this is a whole thing. I gotta go to the rules. What are the rules? Maximum position size. Oh man, I guess they did change up the master agreement. I'm gonna keep looking at it. Up to 7 contracts for 50K. The rest parameters, trailing drawdown. That's another thing about Buellnox that I do not. That whole rhythmic ninja trader, you gotta like do the math when you're trying to calculate your drawdown. On Tradeovate is right there, up to the second. Analysts will maintain 40% or or less of before the profit balance. Each payout request, yeah. For the first payout on the account, the rules, uh, account inactivity. Wow, I didn't know that. I didn't know you had to trade. So for masters accounts, right, on Bullnox, account requires executing at least one trade per 5 trading days and may not be inactive for more than 5 trading days. If account is inactive for more than 5 trading days, it will be suspended without notice. That's crazy. I don't know if any, but does Apex have that? I don't think so. Apex hasn't really done. I've left Apex alone for more than a week. Trading platform fees. Da, da, da. Yeah, I got it. I'm gonna take my time and look through this. Bullnox got some new rules as of April 28th, 2025. All right, all good. Oh dang, I still have a. I have one of. I still have a master that is moving, but I know that thing has to be on its last leg. Here we go. We're curling back up. Shout out to 9 to 5 future trader. All right, let's see. So let me see if I can log into. They're still there. Got 3 masters chilling. So now, I wonder if are they still doing their little sale? I wonder. All right, let me log into. I haven't logged into Ninja Trader in like it's been months. It feels like. How do I get in here? Ninja Trader. It has been a while. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Wow. When is the last time I logged into Ninja Trader, man? It's been that long? $20,200 is held very well. That's the daily gap fill. It held very well for the bulls. So now they got upside. They got some room to the upside. Day highs are on the radar. That last swing high is on the radar. All right, what's happening? My Ninja Trader not on. What's happening? There can only be one instance of Ninja Trader. Here we go. I don't know. I might have to update this thing. What's happening? Well, I guess we'll deal with. Oh my gosh, this thing is stuck. Ninja Trader's acting up. See, so I just stick with Trader8. Just wanna. I don't know what this is doing right now. All right, all good. Let's load this one up. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got 2 hours until the close, man. Happy Friday to everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. Let's keep on going. Got some funded accounts loaded up. Got to keep them afloat. And soon it will be, should be payout time. We'll see. One, two, three, four, 5. 40, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. It's 260, right? So I gotta do minus. So I got 160 in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 120, 30, 40, 50, 60. Yeah, that's it. Then for one of the other ones, we rock that one. All right. Cool, cool. Wow. Yeah, I don't know what Ninja Trader is doing. I might have to update this thing because it is acting weird. I might gotta go Control Alt Delete. Bear with me, guys. Oh, I don't know what Ninja Trader is trying to do. I'm trying to log in. It's not giving it to me. Ninja Trader. Yeah. End task. Weird. Weird. And why does it say I have more than one? That's weird. That's weird too. All right, day highs are on the radar, guys. Day highs are on the radar. I need to go get my water too. Nice push back up. We now have 14 locked in. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're headed to all time. Well, day highs. We're going to day highs. Back to day highs. Grinding back up. 300 is the goal, but that is the 200 SMA on the daily chart for NQ. There are definitely some bears waiting up there. So we're going to see how it reacts. We got up as high as 266. Yeah. These are super key levels from a long-term perspective. Higher time frame perspective. This is a big level right here. Dang, I need an extra screen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 screens. 2 large ones. Hold on one second. Give me a second, guys. Shout out to Mr. Sam. You too, Mr. Sam. Thank you, Mr. Sam. Enjoy the weekend. Be safe. All right, guys. The Bulls are pushing. We're just hanging out at this point. Ready for next week, man. Next week is going to be interesting. I got to lock in, wait for my levels, and execute. Don't over trade. Don't overtrade. That's the motto for May. And keep the losses small. Nice push. We'll see if the Bulls can hold the line. We will see if the Bulls can hold the line. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Happy Friday. Hope you guys are doing well. Got my lime water. We're staying hydrated, guys. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Friday. Wild week. We had plenty of earnings. We had non-farm. We had ISM data. We had, what else? Microsoft, Meta, Apple, Amazon. It's been a huge week, man. Then we have FOMC next week. Hit the like button, guys. Free of charge. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. If you are new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. If you are returning, welcome back. Shout out to you guys. Shout out to all the new subs. I appreciate the subs. All right, man. Let's see if we can crack day highs. I think they're going to do it into power hour. Then we'll have a run into the close. We'll see what happens. All right, guys. Let's see if we can get up there. This weekend will be all game planning. That's it. I'm going to activate 7 or 8. And the journey will reconvene. The funded journey. So we'll see. We're going to work these 8 and ideally get most of them to pay out. That's the goal. Just got to be on point. I got to be firing on all cylinders. All cylinders. Should I just use SPY? Maybe. We'll see. Maybe. We will see. gonna figure something out. Yeah, I'm gonna figure something out. ES SPY. Yeah, I'll figure something out. I'm thinking right now. We'll see if these bulls can push. Man, another week in the books. That's crazy, man. It is May. Time is flying. Time is flying. Ooh, not mean to that. All right. Shout out to Mr. Sam. He says, have a good weekend, guys. Shout out to Mr. Sam. You too. Be safe. What we got? Anything interesting? Friday, quiet Friday afternoon. We'll see what happens into the close. Power hours coming in hot. 30 minutes. Wow. Dang. The slow grind back to the upside. Back to day highs. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Slowly but surely. Here come the bulls. They're looking to pop that high. They're getting there. They're close. Slow grind to the upside. Slow grinds to the upside. Time is flying. Oh yeah, you're right. Let me see. That'll be the last bit. The last bit. Let's go. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Moon or Mars. Shout out to Moon or Mars in the chat. Yes, sir. They're pushing. You know how it goes, man. We've seen this how many times? Trend line holding. Slight pullback between 12 and 2. Then 2:30, that volume starts loading up. Power hour loading up. And they set the table for the finish. Shout out to Moon or Mars in the chat. Yeah, we're grinding. We are grinding back to the upside. NQ and ES are near day highs. We need another news event to push us to the upside. Whole bunch of talks going on. I see us in Mexico are talking. Man, it's a lot. Very interesting. So how much would that be? 56, I think. Yeah, that's clean. We'll do that. We can do it. Oh, you know what? What time is it? We're gonna see. We have a ticker update. I'm gonna look at the. Hold on one second, guys. My bad, guys. I'm on the phone. Give me a second, guys. I'm on the phone. Give me a second. All right, guys. I'm back. Sorry about that. Had a phone call. The Bulls did it, of course. Moon or Mars, we've seen this how many times? 12 o'clock, you get a little bit, you get a big push in the morning. 12 o'clock to 2 something, you have pullback action. Then volume comes in for power hour. What's the word? How's everybody in the chat? What's going on? Hey, bro, what's going on? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Do you think we can get to 20,300 before close? That's a possibility. I think we can get close. That's a huge level on NQ. But if you're going to play this breakout, don't play with size. Because the bears could come out of nowhere. News could come out of nowhere. Play with like a smaller position. If you were going to get in here, this was the entry. Right at this 1 hour FEG. back up. But if you try to hit it now at the breakout, just decrease your size. But I think they can push. 20,308 is the next gap fill that I have on my chart. But the 200 SMA is on the daily chart is 20,300 roughly. So we'll see. We'll see what they can do before the close. They're grinding up. You can measure the 50% extension, 0.5 extension of the retrace net between 12 and 2. Yep. Are you already in? I think we can grind. We'll see though. We don't predict, we react. Shout out to elite traders. Is there a possibility to get to 300? Absolutely. But we'll see if they can do it. I've seen NQ do some amazing things in the last hour of the day, so we could go either way. I've seen NQ implode during power hour. I've also seen them rip another 200 points. So, oh yeah, you're good. Oh yeah, for sure. If you're already in, just let it ride. Put your stop in, move it up as soon as you can to break even. Let it ride. Let it ride. Make the play free as soon as you can. I know some people argue with that. They're like, "Oh, you might get wicked out, man. You better take that. You better take that little piece and add it up." I try to move my stop up as soon as I can. Yeah, you might get wicked out, but you can always get back in. The entry might adjust, but shrink your size and get back in if that's the wave, if that's the trend. Also, depending on size. When I'm playing with size, I move my stop up pretty quickly. Let's say I'm playing with like 1 micro and I'm risking like $100, then I'll let it move around a little bit. But if 300, 600 is on the line, I'm moving that thing up quick. Shout out to Live Records in the building. What's going on? Yep, we react, man. We not assuming nothing. I do not have a crystal ball. I just have I'm going off of probabilities on where the price action can go. That's it. I'm not that guy that's on, where is he at? NBC? Nah, I'm not that guy. We are traders over here. We've seen magic happen on these charts. So you might think you know where it's going, but all it takes is one tweet, one surprise conference, one news drop, and everything can fall apart. The price action could go 100 points down or 100 points up. You never know. Just set your stop. Make sure you're managing the position and let it rock. That's what Canal says on Bulls of Wall Street. Bulls on Wall Street. Set your stop and let it rock. Set your stop and let it rock. Shout out to Canal, man. Canal reminds me of a friend of mine. Funny guy. He's hilarious. Set your stop and let it rock. Always set your stop, especially in these market conditions. I'll never forget that play from, what was that, last week? Moon or Mars watched it happen. I got into a play immediately. We dropped 100 points. I didn't have it. I couldn't even put my stop on. It was insane. And I didn't even I didn't even buy market. I was being good. I put my buy order right at support. News came in, executed my buy order, and pulled me down to the abyss, 100 points. Before I could blink. In the middle of the day, it was like 11 o'clock. It was like an hour and a half after the open. No news on the schedule. Implosion. Boom. Basically blew up one of my PAs because of that. One of them survived, but then I revenge traded it again, and that blew up too. All bad. It was part of the game, man. Look, I'm taking these losses in stride. It's part of the game. It is part of the game. Live record says, don't close your eyes and hope to get back to breaking. Eat that stop like a man or move the stop ASAP. Yep. 3 p.m. coming in. Let's hope for a big pump. Yeah, hopefully. We'll see. Right now it's looking like double top action. We'll see. Double topper. Oh, NQ, yeah, we did. Okay, yeah. Cracked day highs. ES and NQ did it. ES. Oh, is that March's high? Hold on. Is that March's high? No, we didn't get up that far. Let me see. Oh, maybe the way I marked it out, that's something else. Yeah, that's something else. Where are we on the monthly chart? I gotta constantly look at it to double check. Because that's gonna be, ooh, yeah, you're right. So we are above, that's what I need to mark out. The April high is also a key level. We are in May right now. What's the April high? That's a key level. That's a super key level. That's 20,000. Call it 20,044. That's where we were earlier today. And that's where we found support. Look at that. So yeah, March's high, no, the April high is very important. So now that we're outside month, we have space to the March high, but there's a monthly FEG too. Dang, I didn't draw that out. There's a monthly FEG that just presented itself Thursday. Wow. We haven't had a monthly FEG. I gotta blow this up. That's important. And the 200 SMA is right in smack in the middle of it. Dang. Shout out to Moon Mars. Moon Mars says, yeah, I've been back testing the moving the stop. Sometimes it works in your favor and sometimes it doesn't. Over time, it probably cancels each other out regardless. That's a fact. There's a couple of times where I pushed it up and I got stopped out. I was like, okay, I'll just wait for the re-entry. I'll take that zero. That $10, $20, and then pay for the fees. But I've also had some where I pulled it up to break even. I got stopped out and that thing pulled back to where I would have gotten stopped out in the first place. I'm like, dang, just saved $300. But yeah, it's all about the entry though. Like if you can get in a real good entry, then you won't have any problem like pulling up your stop, because whatever level that is, price action will react heavy off that level. Shout out to Live Records. Yep. I'll take that little chunk, man. It adds up, man. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Take that for the green day, man. That's one thing I'm realizing with the futures, man. Like, you can trade 1,000 times if you want. And especially with Apex. If you have a trailing drawdown, I'm moving that thing up immediately. Topstep, I'll let it ride. That's another reason I pull that stop up quick. On Topstep, you can kind of let it ride. But on Apex, if you don't pull that stop up, it'll look like you're breaking even, but you'll also be eating up your drawdown. That trailing drawdown is tricky. It's definitely tricky. So yeah, especially the Apex is probably the reason that is the reason that I pull my stop up quick. That trailing drawdown is ruthless, man. I've seen plays go 4, 5, 600 in my direction, and then whip back down to plus 100. I'm like, dang. Then I'll pull my stop up, then I'll hit break even. It'll look like it's a break even play, but in essence, I lost $300 or $400 of drawdown. So when I'm tracking profit on Apex, I'm stalking the profit up. So basically, I have like a manual trailing drawdown, not trailing drawdown, but trailing stop. So let's say we pop up $100. I'm floating around 50. If it comes back, it'll stop me out. And then let's say it pops to 300. I'm pushing my stop up to like 200. So I'm tracking it up as we go to the upside, so that I can protect the drawdown. But once you get into cushion, here's the caveat. Once you get into cushion, then you don't have to think about it. Then Apex turns into Topstep. And that's where things can get dangerous. The cushion is so important, man. With everybody that's been taking out huge payouts, that cushion is the game changer. Once you get above that safety net, the skies open up. The skies open up, man. Like, you're like, dang, okay, now I don't have a drawdown to deal with. Just got to stay above that cushion, and lock in, man. That's the goal, man, with these fresh funded accounts. I'm going to do my best to lock in, man. Where are we at? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, guys. It's free of charge. Shout out to Live Records. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to Quahish. Am I saying that right? Quahish. Shout out to Quahish. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to 9 to 5 Future Trader. Shout out on the check-in. Shout out to Paris Burns. Shout out to Trader Goated. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike. Shout out to Paris Burns. Shout out to Jeremy Horton. Shout out to Matthew. Matthew got the 300K accounts. Big dog. I think that's what I'm going to try on the next. I might try and mess with those for CPI. But I don't know if they're going to. I didn't get any during the sale. I kind of focused on 50K since I'm in rebuild mode. But 300K is definitely on the radar. We'll see. I might have to do like full size with that thing. What is the what's the profit target for a 300K eval? It's got to be like 20K or something like that. I'm about to look it up right now. Yeah, shout out to Matthew. Matthew got like 10 350Ks sitting pretty. And Pro Trader Mike said the 250K accounts, those are the best, like the best ones. Once you get into cushion, they are very interesting. Why is this thing not moving the way I want it to move? Hold on. I might freeze for a second here. Hold on. Shout out to Wellness Treat. Be honest, before you switched over to futures, how much did you get clap lost? I lost it on options, bro. It's like 20 plus K. Ask Moon or Mars, man. I had like when I first started with the majority of that law that the majority of my losses for options came from Tesla. That's when I was first getting started, and I had a bunch of calls, and I thought I was going to the moon, and I didn't understand who theta was, and I didn't know who IV was, implied volatility. Yeah, it was up there. I think on the Tesla play alone was like, I put up like 10, 12, something like that. Everything just fell, turned into dust. And I think my expirations were during like September or like early October, September, October. So you know how September looks for looks across the board for the markets. September is bloody. So I think grabbed the calls maybe in August. Things were looking good at first, but then, man, those contracts started deteriorating. Tesla started pulling back. September got bloody, bloody, bloody. SPY was pulling back. I was like, oh my gosh, what is happening? And I was like, who is Theta? I don't know who Theta is. And yeah, that's when we met. That's when we met. There were times where Tesla was going up and my P&L was going down. It was crazy. I was like, oh, this is what options are. But yeah, my biggest gains were on Nvidia and Amazon. Those are like the biggest gains. The biggest gain I ever had with options was from a leap. And that was like a 2-3 month leap. Nvidia. Q4 2023. I'll never forget it. I caught it like right before earnings, maybe like a couple days before earnings. Earnings went crazy. I was immediately in the money. And Nvidia went on a tear from that November, December, January, February. I think I cut it in February. It kept going. That was like a June call for 2024. It was insane. It was literally insane. I was like, golly. So now I see the power of options. You gotta let it ride. And I was learning from Pelosi too. Pelosi would get plays a year out in the money. I'm like, oh wow. Why is she doing this? And then I would just look at the multiples that a play could like flip. Insane. That Nvidia play was like 1,600%, almost 2,000. 2,000%. I think I saw 2,000%, but then we pulled back to like 1,600, and I was like, man, I'll take this. And I had one call. That's crazy. I almost got two. But I was like, let me just test the position. And that thing took off. That call was $995, if I'm not mistaken. 1,600% in 3 months. Shout out to Wellness Treat in the building. Wellness Treat says, mines came from Meta Laws 15. Yep, been there, done that. Option is basically buying time. Yes, the more time you give yourself, the better. If you try to do these 0 DTEs, I lost a lot of money on SPX too. Ask Moon or Mars. We used to YOLO. We used to YOLO SPX, man. We used to YOLO that thing, man. SPX 0 DTE, man. You can turn 100 to 1,000 in like a couple minutes. Yeah, good times, man. Options are cool, but now if I go back to trading them, I'm gonna have a huge cushion. When I say it's gonna be a huge cushion, it's gonna be a huge cushion. The account has to have 6 figures in it. And if I play options, it's gonna be with size. So I'm gonna be looking for a couple percentage points, 1,000 a day, leave it alone. So that's my goal if I trade options day in, day out. But with futures, there's no need. I'm getting everything I need from futures. And then options, I'll have some leaps in the background running for a year out, 2 years out, and just let it run from good levels of support on the daily or monthly or weekly. Usually from the weekly or daily. Yeah. Usually from the daily or the weekly. Get in at some good support and just let it ride. With solid companies though, like bona fide companies. Your Amazons, your Nvidias, your Netflixes, those guys. But yeah, shout out to Wellness Treat. Yep, you're buying time. And there's a whole bunch of manipulation going on with that thing, man. You got theta, you got all these Greeks moving around. It can be tricky. Uh-oh, double top action. I'm not even looking at the chart. I'm just yapping away, man. Double top action, bulls. Power hour is now. Let's see what happens. Power hour is now, guys. All right, man, let's see. Power hour. It's moving. MOC, we got MOC in 45 minutes. MOC should be fun. Bulls need to defend 20,100. That's the middle of a daily FEG. 20,100. We'll see if they pull us all the way back there. Daily gap fill is 20,200. So basically, just watch that range. 20,100 to 20,200. See how it moves. Shout out to Wellness Treat. Yeah, Wellness Treat, I took a, man, what? Options was interesting because options was the first time I like experienced leverage. Moon or Mars got me on it. I was like, whoa, what is this? Because before that, I was trading just shares. So I'll get like 1,000 shares of penny stocks, let it bounce around. When I got into options, that was crazy. The leverage is crazy. I was like, wow, and it's cheaper. So like you were you could get in with way less than what you needed to buy like 1,000 shares with like penny stocks. It was cheaper, the leverage was there, but it was also more dangerous. It was definitely more dangerous if you were getting like 0 DTEs, weekly options. A contract can deteriorate out of nowhere. Okay, look, we're bouncing off a 1 hour FEG. Let's see what happens. This is a key level. The FEGs are real, guys. Let's see if they can hold. 1 hour FEG right at, basically at 200, 190s. Yeah, 20,180, 186. That's the bounce zone. Let's see if they can hold. Hit the like button, guys. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Yo. All right. Oh, dang. What time is it? 3. Okay, let me run real quick. I gotta get on another phone call. I should be back in like 20-ish minutes. I'm trying to get back before MOC, guys. Shout out to Wellness Treat. Wellness Treat. When I started trading options, I was so lost. Options is not where you want to be lost. Man, let's say I got into Tesla calls and the price moves up by $2. My contract moves, then I'm green. When the stock moves back down and get to my entry level, but I'm red. Like what they right is going on. The stock was moving, but my contract was flat. Yeah, I've been there, done that. I was sitting there looking at my phone like, yo, Tesla's flying right now. Why is my P&L flat? Even some of my calls were decreasing. I was like, wow. So it's about the time, huh? So once you get close to expiration, it is a wrap. It is a wrap. If you're not close to in the money, it's a wrap. You might as well just cut your losses. All right, guys, give me a second, man. I'm trying to get back before MOC. Give me a second. MOC coming in hot. 40 minutes. Ooh, who's that? Okay, give me a second, guys. Give me a second. I'll be back. MOC's coming. Let's see if the Bulls can hold that 1 hour FEG. Did I draw it out on here? I don't think I did. Trying to get back before MOC. There's a little gap over here. Hiding in the woods, in the weeds. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right. Okay, yeah, I think that's about it. Shout out to Wellness Treat. Yeah, been there, done that. Trust me. Been there, done that. I was like, man, what in the world? Look at that gap. 1 hour FEG reaching over, acting as support. We'll see if they can hold. I have to do this guy too, right? Phone call. Ooh, I can put that on there? I didn't know I could do that. Can I? Let's see. Oh, nah, it's not gonna do it. Tradeovate is old school. Tradeovate is old school. Alright, guys, I'll be back. It's big enough. Alright, I'll be back. What is happening? Hold on. Okay. MOC came in hot. Nice pop, man. That was like 100-point candle. Nice pop. Wow. All right, guys. We have made it through another week. Next week should be interesting. We'll see how I'm still debating on how I'm gonna load up these accounts. Sorry about that, man. I was trying to catch MOC with you guys, but yeah, big push. I need to close this, right? Big push. Bears kind of held the line. Where is Quahish? Quahish. You see how we did have they attempted to get up to that 20,300 mark, but we double topped. They pulled the rug as soon as we printed fresh day highs. All right, guys, it's been real. And we got Topstep rocking too. Topstep. I'm about to cut Topstep real quick. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like the video, man. Subscribe. Hit the like button. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. And let's keep going, man. Good times. Flatten. We're gonna flatten that. 1 hour FEG kind of held. Tried to hold. We'll see how after hours looks. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to KTBT. Shout out to Wellness Treat. Shout out to Live Records. Shout out to Quahish. Shout out to Moon Mars. Shout out to 9 to 5 Future Trader. Shout out to Paris Burns. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Shout out to Trader Goated. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike. Shout out to Moon Mars. Shout out to Mr. Sam again. Shout out to Jeremy Horton. Shout out to Mr. Matthew. Shout out to Mr. Dave. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike. Shout out to all you guys, man. I appreciate the new subs. Let's keep on going, guys. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Discipline equals freedom, guys. Trust the process. Don't rush the process. Sometimes it'll move slower than you want it to, but trust me, it works out in the end, bit by bit. Focus on the process, not the profits. If you focus on the profits, if you focus on the process, the profits will come. Focus on the process and the profits will come. Consistency over home runs, guys. Accumulate. The small bits add up, bit by bit. The base hits win the game. The singles win the game. We have thousands of trades to go, bro. Like, abundance mindset. Think ahead. Even if you took a loss today, there's more wins coming. Keep on going, guys. Discipline equals freedom. Make the right decision. Keep your accounts afloat. Payouts require progress. Payouts require progress, guys. So in order to get a payout, you have to progress in the account and progressively build it up, right? So trust the process. Do not rush the process. Happy Friday. Happy May. Happy all that. We made it through another week. Hope you guys are doing well. Enjoy the weekend. Be safe, and be safe, guys. Next week, we have another big week coming up. We got FOMC coming in hot. Powell will be live on the mic on Wednesday. All right, guys. You guys be safe. I will see you guys next week. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the description. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live next week. I will see you guys next week. I need to clear this, right? I got to turn this off. We're going to cut it. Whoa. I didn't mean to do that. Let me see if I go to... I'm on Copy Trader. I got to switch that out. Let me just turn that off. The one account, right? All right, we're good. All right, guys. Gonna close this guy out. You guys be safe. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. I'm going to catch you guys on the flip side. So I'll see you guys next week. Be safe, study up, go look at your any losses you took during the week, see what you can do to improve, and let's keep going, guys. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. I will see you guys next week. Peace.